Don't all the time I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive. I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't all the time I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive. I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. We're getting down, we're getting low. Low, 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 low. Don't all the time I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive. I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low. Don't all the time I'm letting go. I wanna find someone to love. I feel alive. I think you know. We're getting down, we're getting low.
Anytime. Oh, somewhere is making my voice come back. Okay, I'm doubled up. Why? YouTube. Hey, JD, what's up? What? Rib Kabosu, aka Doge Dog. What? What? Yeah, what? No way. The meme dog? Huh. Who would have known? Fuck. Even the memes are dying. My God, what are we gonna do? Hell of a thing. It was 2013 that fucking meme came out. Alright, everybody, welcome in today. We're gonna rock some Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. We got all kinds of goodies to play here tonight. Kick some ass, take some names, travel through space. I have to figure out my weapon things. Cause some of the DPS is crap, so we gotta break some of this shit down.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar, a CCN 76 milk chocolate bar, caramel and pea-free estimate. It's time for a KYO.
Hey, Sanity, what's up? I like it. It's a good game. Scratching that itch for me for like Rage and Rage 2. I just finished Rage 2. And it definitely scratches that itch. It's got a bit of a Fallout feel to it as well. So I'm digging it. Came back here. It's been a week. My fucking brain can't remember where the workbench is.
Rizzo's special vodka out the rainbow.
Ah. Okay. I should do it by DPS, but tactical shotgun, yeah. I'm using the big boy. Yeah, I know it's made by Obsidian. I'm saying it's got that feel like they went that way. They went that route. It's been pretty satisfying to play. 40, 120. I'm not too bad, dude. It works. Why I'm so excited for Avowed later this year. I didn't even know they had another game coming out. I don't pay attention to what's coming out. I just kind of see it as it comes. Stumbaton. Keep those for now. Ooh, is that better than the one I have? It is. Keep these. Giggity. How's everybody tonight? Keep them. Alrighty, who's wearing what? It's 108. Vicar is fine. 117 is fine. All right. Giggity, 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 goo. Where's my questicles? Space's Choice is not happy with me. This gives me a feeling of a Privateer back in the day. Okay, so weapons from the void, we can't find that. That's just gonna be out there. Distress call. Okay. We're gonna go to Roseway next. Giggity, giggity, goo. Actually, I didn't even check to see if I had enough bullets. Oh, I need heavy badly. That is gross. You just pick it right off the pig. That is fucking so nasty. Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's the Borstwurst. Just picking it right off the fucking pig. Blech. Ooh, what's that? That's a nice pistol. Mr. Ouch. 110 heavy, that's still not a lot. Not bad if you're whipping a grenade, but a grenade launcher, but not great if you're.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
He's so depressed.
Have a look.
He cleaned everybody out of fucking. Heavy, I think.
When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Yeah, Spratwurst. Ike's Armory.
Hey, look who it is. What'll it be?
Yeah, I cleaned them out a while ago. Okay. Greasy's fucked. Worst part is I gotta save up a small fuck ton of money. I didn't check both of them, did I? I only went to. Well, that's Taste of Freedom, okay. Alrighty, well, that's what we'll work with.
Motherfucker.
Hello, Mr. Duck. He's one bad mother ducker. Okay, well, I guess it's time to fly, motherfuckers. Going the Rose way. Question: how do we get a Roseway? Oh, Doom became the Roseway. Oh. Monstrous, ravenous creatures. That sounds like a good time. It looks like they've got a fake sun. Going to Roseway, baby. Oh, no problem, Duck. How you doing tonight?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
Okay. This is my super sexy team.
Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals? For paperwork or ticketing or whatever?
Right? How do we get down here? Well, that wasn't right. Light ammo, food. More food.
Shoot up and spit out? What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Exactly. Okay. Weird shit here. Evicted. No way in. If they give me that, I can take those. We should pick up everything along the way that we can. While we can.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Oh shit. Raptidian Mauler.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
Don't think we can help them out.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle.
Oh, there's dudes in behind.
Delays in loading.
Whoa, it spit on me.
Everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm very acidified as well. I wish I could see their fucking. Oh yeah, okay, I can see their health. Why couldn't I see it a minute ago? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Can't go in. That one evicted. This whole town's been fucked.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair.
Oh, yep, we are. I'm investigating everything, though. Not just a distress call.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Operations Rosary Laboratory outpost has been terminated. Cleo values your commitment, blah, blah, blah. Relocation fees will be deducted from your pay. Can you fucking imagine? Your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees. You may apply for relocation fee loan. Approval loans require audit every work history and permanent record. To apply for an audit, please submit a request form. Can you imagine you just get stuck on these planets? They don't care. They literally don't care. And this is like the twisted.
Additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
And this is what the future almost feels like now.
Please clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Passing obstruction.
I left her alone outside. God. Was it that bad?
I like having her there because she does have a conscience. Okay. Let's go in. See what happened. Stuff to sell.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Spacer's Choice. It broke loose, huh? Won't tell me why, huh? The fucking generators are all beat to death. Interesting. Shit. Somebody's hiding little caches of stuff. Space chickens.
Huh?
Not very chatty. Chit chat's not high on the fucking list around here, I guess.
Carry on.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
Okay. So no chatty chatty?
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping this.
A mauler. Space flies. So you don't have access to much here yet.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are getting out of...
Uh-huh.
A tranquility.
Only I could see.
I can't get up there this way? That's stupid. Guess I can just loop around, huh? Nothing in there. I feel ripped off. Yep. Well, I did anything else? Doesn't look like it. Definitely worth going off the beaten path and just dig around a bit. Gotta watch out though when you're outside of town because they'll fucking surprise you with some big old monsters.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here.
There we go.
I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
It's all about
One cannot
toothpaste.
exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Uh-oh.
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
All right. Nope. Looks like we gotta roll out. Better save the game.
If this Jameson is fated to die, it'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe you're fated to save him. What a delightfully dingy establishment.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Maybe.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors.
So?
Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure. Not like I get many customers. Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Weird.
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Wow.
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
Damn.
Sure. You need something to clean raptidon blood out your clothes?
Tobacco on the ears, pipe patch, dermal nicotine. Oh yeah.
Did
What can I sell
security
her?
talk to you yet? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
$26 is good. $26 is good. Get rid of the laboratory outfit. $26, $26. Okay, toppings. All right. There. Armor might wear in. It's 26. Our body. 17. Vicar, what are you wearing? 16, 17. Now he looks badass. They'll sell the.
Hey, you're still around. Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Kumquat. I don't know what to do with that. It's got such a low DPS, but it's a special weapon. I should look it up later and see. Grenade launcher's kind of disappointing. Okay. For now. So we gotta go up the side. Saving. See, they have an F5 in this game. Like, most games don't anymore. Oh yeah. There's his light. Vicar, what's he running? Lights. We're all running light right now. Whoever's out here has been tearing their asses up.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. I hope he's okay.
Unexpected noise performing an area.
Captain, look out!
I'm just gonna whack him. Just give him a whack.
I'm gonna drink a lot of beer and stay out all night.
That's a good plan, Smurf. Not a bad plan. Okay, can we bust in the front? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. I'm a little annoyed there today. It's the they missed the connection sending my fucking chair. So I won't have it till Monday. It's supposed to be here today. Oh, no much, man. Again? No, I just ordered it Monday, but they missed the connection on from fucking 2 towns over, or like the next main town over. And it was like 15 minutes or something. Like, how the fuck? I think they just didn't want to bring it. It did happen before the last thing I ordered. When they came through the same company. They blamed it the weather then. Oh no, I couldn't. It's 2 hours. And I couldn't fucking carry that back. It's almost 60 pounds. It's a big fucking chair. So I won't get it till Monday. Let's order. I wish I could get it that fast. If I had to have these in the vehicle, I could have just fucking drove over and got it, but... Oh well. Not much you can do, right? Wait it out. It just would have been nice to have it done this weekend.
I hope that wasn't a load bearing roll.
The fucking marauders came through here. They're all dead.
Oh. System in
Here they
searching
come!
for.
Nice one, Captain!
That's the last of them!
Whew. How's your day going, man? What you been up to? I hear stuff growling. It's a little scary. Oh, you bought Ghost of Tsushima? You wouldn't buy Helldivers for $30, but you bought Ghost of Tsushima for like 90. For free. I bet you got it for free. Yeah. Fine, Mr. Fancy Pants. I want Ghost of Tsushima. I wanted to play it since the first time I've seen it.
Here we come!
Ooh, there's a Raptidon fighting in here. Nice. Free PS5 controller, too. That's pretty sweet. This one stupid song gets stuck every time. I owe it to you. I gotta remember to fucking make this into a list. I don't know why it does that. It's a website glitch. But I have a lot less music show up as a problem, so okay. So we're here. Take the hide. Meat. Okay.
Through! Show them how it's done! Down they go!
Kicked its ass. That's a pretty good fucking deal, man. To be able to get Ghost of Tsushima free. I don't know whose dick I'd have to suck on PC for that. I wanted to play that for the last couple of years. Couldn't afford to get a PlayStation. On top of PC stuff, it's like, well, play all the cool games on the consoles. You need 3 consoles. Play all the cool games on PC. You need 1 PC. It's like, well, it's a big bag of money. Excuse me. He's still alive? Don't know. So please report to sign workstation, report suspicious activity near site safety engineer. There's Nerd Chalk Electric Bar is now 3% real, CCN 76. Nerd Chalk Electric. That's nice. Objective determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Nice. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of rapid undigested acid to the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Oh, no way. Milliliter. Minor stomach pain and nausea. Safe. Milliliters. 2 milliliters. Minor stomach pain, extreme nausea. Safe. 3 milliliters. Major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting. Potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters. Temporary blindness. Frequent vomiting. Patient unable to describe pain. Unsafe. 5 milliliters. Unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. The fucking fluid is that toxic. Unbelievable. I love this game so much. All right. Do this, but I'm not sure why the points are skewed at the moment. Oh shit. Okay. Journal. They're in the underground facility, okay. Wrapped it on her pretty gnarly. He's on this side.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
We're
There we
coming,
go.
Mr. Jameson!
Did someone lift the lockdown? How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
It's a tragedy. The Pillsbury Doughboy died. He leaves behind his flaky wife and 2 delicious cinnamon children with icing. His little cinnamon rolls. No.
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
It's very whiny. You can even hear the lights humming when you're up against one. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Isn't it weird? So weird. It's a terrible joke. It's a dad joke. It's funny. It's a D joke. Next, I'm tired. I'm getting sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processes the 3rd time this month. Next employee to get their hands stuck in that damn machine is getting written up. They're getting their hands stuck and getting written up. Can you imagine? We lost another finger, that infernal culture processor. Formally requesting a new safety bracket to be installed as the current one's registered wrapped on high, but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. It registers with Raptidon hide. Doesn't really work with human meat. It registers with Raptidon hide. Alright, well, we did that part. Man, this is a pretty game. Gotta go to the next spot, do we? Something's obvious. Yep, I guess we're gonna do gonna kick some Raptidon ass. Why can't I make that active? Oh, that one's showing is done, maybe? Okay.
they come.
Fucking Raptidons, man. Okay. Let's go get the meat off the other ones. Okay. Pointing this way. Back to town. Well, might as well do that. Get that one out of the way, because I don't know what's going on with the... It's acting weird. I don't know, it wouldn't set it. Usually I thought it does the...
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
Nah. Okay, now will it let me switch it? Yeah, there. Should I sell the other shit? Testicle shotgun. Yeah, I should. Where is her bar? There it is.
Hey, you're still around.
You're still around. You're gonna
Annie
sell me
Cleo makes the
goodies
best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
that you found around town. Cool. Yeah,
Hey, you're still around.
I am.
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
I bet. Pulse hammer. Put that in your shorts. Wom, 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 wom. Yeah, baby. Zoom. All right. See what we're getting into.
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to deter the curious. Huh?
Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't know how to... I don't know. Something goofed here because I was trying to... I'm sure I hit the fucking health button. Titus Androidicus. Okay. Okay, I saved it right here. Hey, Corporal Fly, how you doing, dude? We'll go with something a little bigger. F. Fuck. Why is it on F? That's why. That's what screwed me up. It's hitting H. Oh, we're gonna enjoy Memorial Weekend. Nice. Memorial Weekend.
The most
Memorial
beautiful places are
Weekend.
often the most deadly. Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to deter the curious.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
Motherfuckers! Woo! Can't see them, they're flat on the ground. Cool, I'm encumbered. That's fine. I got stuff to break down anyway. I am happy to do. Abandoned data pad. Cool. Well, they said I couldn't run. Now with extra caffeine, nice. much crap on me. Okay. Did that. Did not anticipate finding this much goodies. Pistol, okay. There. Should be good for a little while. Around the camp? No. Look at the road fucking booby trapped over here. Good. Let's get him.
Something going on over there?
That's the last of them.
Oh yeah. I wish there was a way I could focus and see them laying on the ground better.
the? I think I heard something.
Here they come!
Take him down!
Something going on, huh? I got something.
Whew. Him now. I don't know who these outlaws are, but not as tough as I think they are.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are. And anyways, I'm bored. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty what's her name. She's in the labs, pinned down. If a whole team of gun hands can't get through anti-Cleo security, what makes you think I could alone? I ain't paid near enough to be dumb. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, brother. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. When I turned about, I seen two fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo
Thanks
for
for the like
Founding
on
Day they did
Facebook.
back
Mr.
in,
Smith.
I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn, would it, Captain?
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Maybe she'll join my team. I kind of like her. So this is covert lab, but that's underground lab. Let's see. Let's try this. These guys don't hurt as bad as the outlaws. I'm fine with these guys. We'll be able to tear the Raptidons a new one. We just gotta avoid the fucking mama. Just more bits. Oh yeah. Sound of gas canister. Okay, so Monarch's one of the places we're gonna go after this planet. We'll be here for a while though. Oh shit, I didn't talk to Pravati on the ship. I'll have to do that after. Oh, that's outside. Okay, we don't have to do any here yet. We'll do the other part first. There's a lot to do on this planet. Where's the other one? We're up here.
They come!
Oh god. I fucked up big time. Where's my big gun? We shouldn't have dropped down in there. Oh shit. I should have saved it. I didn't think that that was gonna be that bad. It's weird, like one quest is relatively normal, and then you go to do another one, a side quest, and it's fucking psychotic. It's like the fucking quests are really weirdly what do you call it? I don't know. My English ain't working right now. I don't know why. Sometimes the quests are goofy. Okay, what else can I do? Let's get a big bada boom. Okay.
Here we go.
That's the last of them.
There we go. That was much better. Just gonna plan out our approach is all. Pulse hammer. I like that.
That was made for the 50th anniversary of the Hope. Remember that? I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
Oh wow. Ooh. Lots of goodies, baby. So they did weird shit in here. Use the workbench. Property Audi Clio. Well, they didn't think they were going to get attacked by the outlaws, but they did. Let's use energy, and I have tons of energy, so we're going to use them for a little bit for those two guys. Because I can't manage enough heavy ammo. Let's switch to the light machine gun. Myself stuff geared up. Oh, mods. No, I don't have any mods on these, do I? I can't remember how to mod my shit. I thought it was at the workbench, but I guess not. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, install mod. There's one already on it. Okay. There. That was modded, that's modded, that's modded. Cool.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
You're shitting me.
That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's pinned in the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming, but it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra.
Ooh, 2 levels, baby. Dissenters in our midst. Amidst fucking space work with a big old bang stick. Orktastic. Hmm. That'll help with the crew. Additional ammo stock vendors. Yeah, perky. So she's in a lower level, but we're gonna explore. Doing too well. Cleo's Raptigon. Even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours. There's a refreshing antiseptic scent. The gas dispersal will be found. This canister may prove very useful. Okay. Wrapped be gone.
Huh? Huh?
I need cover! Stay back! Don't let go!
That's the last of them!
Oh shit. Dang, son. Toasty. Oh, it's not shut up. Fucking got the wrong thing on. Secret lab. Most of the secret lab, but there's another lab too. Oh no, this is it. Okay. Be awesome if we could find a way to disperse this gas. Well, you need to date them manually. Bring a few cans, set it, hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. Infestus hammers, clobber your precious Rizzo Rangers. Give some Audie Cleo's trip to kill pasta sauce with your humble pie. Oh crap, I think I need to sedate the manual. Alright. Hey, secondly, Raptidons and touristy territory are extremely protective over the young. Oh boy. Okay. Don't want to fuck this up.
Hey! You! Over here! I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described?
Mm-hmm.
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us.
And in your case, never doing an honest day's work, apparently.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the Rapts. When we hit the lab, those Rapts got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. A Raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the Rapts into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures. Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else. I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a Raptidon suppression system. How should I know? I left his body where I shot him. The Rapts took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm. All right.
The beating heart of progress can at times be grotesque to witness.
Indeed. Beating heart of bullshit. Raptidon Musk. Okay. That's actually a good one. That's a good one. All right. Only sniper rifle I got? Yeah. That's good. I got one now. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Take a short break, and then I'll be back before we get into this next part.
Scars will fall! Not while I stand.
Did she set me up? Fuck! I hate that guy. You asshole, you're making this fun. Oh, he was such a miserable fight the last. Bitch. I laugh, but I'm gonna checkpoint poop my pants. We're in the fucking jungle now, predator fucking station. Like, come everywhere. Fuck me.
Run.
I ran that time. Moldy oldie books. That was it. Just that one message, huh? Looks like that's it. Must have been a little hint to the story is all. Fucking bitch, 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 bitch. Oh my God, she come out of the closet. Here, wasn't I saying something earlier? I just ate crow right there. Ah! Fuck! All right, we're back. Let's rock and roll. Shit, he can fly.
Exiting security enforcement.
Everyone all right?
Oh yeah.
There has to be a key around here somewhere.
No doubt. Hmm. Did I actually equip him fully? Oh, I didn't. Get rid of this now.
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
Seems to be whoever works here. They're all crazy. Oh my god. Okay. There's a dang key. Huh. So while the toothpaste reduces cavities and only nominally reduces by the recurrent version, our results are skewed by the fact that the test subjects had a marked decrease in appetite. What do you want? So the whole blindness thing go, dedication to solving it's admirable, but a bit misguided, I dare say. They're so bonkers. Those fucking mines.
Oh, wow!
What do you want? Ooh. Print security key card. What do you want? You had food? You got your suppers all out there? You just looking for love? You know, the wrong places. If you're looking too deep, it'll give you herpes on your faces. Earrings. Ooh. A shot cannon. Hello. That's new. Let's go. God dang it. Should get the elite. What am I wearing then? What? Well, that makes no sense. No. Well, fuck me. I can't switch it? That's bullshit. I should be able to wear that. Not her. It's not much different, so I guess it's okay. Journal.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Okay. So 6.
Here they come!
Okay, rap diddly. Hey, ECX, how you doing? Inferno size.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice
You
and
so
slow.
tonight? Nice.
You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes. I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
He said pull out.
System alert searching.
Here they come!
That's the love.
Down!
There.
That was quick.
I was in there. Yeah. There we go. Got the book.
Nice. You'll have to show me how to do that.
Sometimes it is. Okay, did we open all the rooms? Yeah. Those slips, huh? Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, sorry. Cool. Oh, mag on a mag bolter. Okay. I didn't run in the right place. Hey, Spider, how you doing? How you doing, dude? Hey, so far so good. So far so good. Twitch has been kind of quiet there, but it goes up and down, you know. Just gotta put the time in and get through the summer. But we're picking up on Facebook and Rumble, so a little bit at a time there. Doing all right. YouTube's been flat, just a few views here and there. I gotta put more content over there, not just fucking streams. That'll trick the algorithm into bringing in people more often. But it's good, man. you know, it's nice playing games. I got a new chair on the way finally. I hope you've been doing well, man. The chair will be here Monday. It was supposed to be here today, but it missed the connection. They fucking got it in Montreal. Something happened and it was slow. But I'll be able to put more time in and actually be comfortable to do clips and shit now. This one's too uncomfortable to sit during the day all the time.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it. I would have been insulted if you had. Talent like yours deserves a good reward. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now?
Excalibur, how you doing?
Here. Let it never be said that I do
love
not
it. It's
reward
a space
good work.
RPG. It's a first-person shooter, but not really. It's more of an RPG. There's just shooting aspects in it, like a lot of storyline. Like there's a lot of dialogue and stuff, so I love it. It's kind of like Rage without all the travel, without all the vehicle travel. Yeah. It's kind of Fallout like. It's got that Fallout feel. If you did Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, those two, it's got that feeling. It's the same company I think that made Fallout or worked on them. Yeah, I definitely dig it. I don't know where the other Raptidons are. Okay. Let's go see if we can find her. How do we get to that side of things? That's the question.
Oh, look at how big she is.
We got trouble. Well done. We're still alive.
Watch out! Captain, look out! Don't mess with us.
Okay, good. We did it. We were able to keep the Monarch alive. Oh, yeah. Check her out. Oh, what a big puppy. What a big angry puppy. Big angry puppy. All right, let's go. There, get you guys extra shouties if I didn't do them already.
Boss called and said to pack it in for pickup. Reckon that's your doing. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
I liked her, she was nice. There. AH. Who's AH, I wonder?
He was destined to prevail.
Huh. Some bad guys hiding up here. There's one more office I couldn't get into. Okay, I killed most of these dudes. Excuse me. Sure to finish tearing their asses up. Okay. I don't know if I have enough. Ordnance controller. Terror on the frontier. A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. The destruction of Emerald Vale. This is the other one. Corporate command. Don't think that final room had much in it. I don't think. Tempting to go and check though. It's just I didn't have enough to unlock it because I unlock each cell individually. I didn't realize that I could just fucking. Actually, I'm right here. I picked up a few mag things, so I might be able to get in the room now.
You picked the wrong damn day.
Weird. Maybe. With some heavy ammo. Okay. No, we were able to check the safe this time. I didn't get in this room. Okay. I was here and I didn't see that. That's cool. Sometimes it pays to double check. Alright. Why can't I purchase a restricted stock? Hack skill of 40. My hack skill not high enough? I thought I was up to that point. I guess we're gonna check. Oh fuck, I'm close. Only 4. Well, it's 51 boosted, but it's saying that I can't because of... Let's see. Not yet. Okay. Jess is in on kick tonight. Hello, Jess. What have you been up to? So once I go to level, I have to do the level 40. So I can't check this here right now because there's nothing left. I'm short a couple to open that last door. Dang, damn it. Wait, we got a mag pick. What I missed. Oh, I missed this room. So close. Corporate Service Award. Where was that door? Carnival. Shit, where'd that door go? I couldn't unlock. It's not here, but it's like around here. It's around a corner and I fucking got the loop around wrong. Oh, shit. It's not here. Playing games, alright. That is the way. What you been playing today? I hate it when I get lost. Like, I know how to get out, but I don't know how. I'm looking for this one door, and my brain is turned around, trying to find it. Found it a while ago, and shit. Whatever. Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Crisis Core and Kingdom Hearts. Oof, you were rocking the RPGs, aren't you? Rocking the RPGs. Oh, let's go back. It's time to go back. I won't be able to get into that one for a little while. I can always come back later. At another time, though, I don't think it's going to matter much. It's a good combo of games to play, too. Keep you busy for a while. I can't wait to get into Crisis Core when I see the right deal. And Kingdom Hearts, they finally started putting all of those games on sale at once on Epic. They didn't, so that means they'll at least show up twice a year. Final Fantasy games don't go on, well, or the Square Enix games don't tend to go on very often. But when they do, oh yeah, Bypass Shunt would be right there. Look at that. Mother Shunter. Oh, does he got good goodies out back? Never know. I knew it as soon as I picked up the dang cleaver, it was going to be too much. There's some big dudes out here. Oh, I definitely like them.
Here they come!
I will definitely like them. Whew. No, I don't doubt it. Excellent. Got some goodies to sell.
Oh, good. A fight!
Smoke in.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
I'm not your orgasmic material. Sorry, buddy. I'm not your orgasmic material. Mm-mm.
What can I do you for? Yeah, I ain't gonna make no comment on anything like that. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
They have to they live and work for companies, and they all have to.
You're right, we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined.
They have
They've
to go.
abandoned their posts. This is madness.
they have to go and actually say the slogans. It's part of them being alive. and contracted, even though their lives, like, they live for the company store. If you look up the company store, people used to live, work, and die for them. You know, the company store, you got paid by them, but all your money went right back into it. And they even had their own coins and stuff, like their own money. So you weren't getting paid legal tender, you were getting paid money from the company store, which went right back into it. They basically ate up all your money. Gave you a little place to live, just enough to eat to not die, and you worked in shitty conditions.
An experiment? What experiment? Do you see what I have to contend with here? There seems no end to my associates' capacity for doing everything but their jobs. I will need to look into this further. I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life. No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract.
Released from indentured servitude? Isn't that a good thing?
You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters. You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township. This is temporary and simply a means to an end.
Hey, Boomer.
I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life. You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons? Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand? Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes? Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that? I would love to argue with you, but I fear you are correct. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
Ooh. 'Cause Skill points. Yeah, baby. Cool. Doing all right. Where do we go next? Okay, so there should be more secrets here in Roseway.
Yes? I suppose you've earned it. It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2.
Oh.
The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are. You've not much idea how these things work, do you? If Auntie Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined. Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but the ultimate sin is to be exposed. Plausible deniability is everything.
Interesting.
I suppose you've earned it. I grew up in a Spacer's Choice township. My own personal pit of despair. Test marks were high enough, so I set to becoming a scientist. But I didn't relish returning when my studies were done. I'd no desire to spend my life finding better ways to churn out worthless goods. My fellow Spacers looked upon it as a betrayal, but I longed for substance, meaning. Fear, jealousy, belief in the grand plan. No one is meant to seek an improvement to their lot in life, though everyone would, were they only given the chance. I suppose you've earned it.
Nope. Check out the bar.
Hey, you're still around. Sure. Not like I get many customers.
Nope, nothing here at the moment. go in the apartment buildings. I think.
As you were.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you? What? Shit! Do you have any idea how much trouble? Why would you do that? I don't know, maybe you could have asked around? Okay. Bright side. If you didn't know whose it was, Crane won't either. I can be cool. Dr. Crane can't prove anything. I made sure there was nothing on that equipment.
Good.
Thanks for getting me out of there. Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me. About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like? Being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
All right.
you're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
I don't have time for this.
Hey. I don't have time for this.
All right then, they're both dickheads. Yeah, so basically it's just him talking, but wanting to get advice to him. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy the thing. Hmm. Okay. Where are we at for pistols and shit? Hmm. Okay.
Tossball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Oops. Man, did I ever get turned around? Okay. Ah, fuck.
Living in
The
there
left.
would rank only slightly better than prison. Huh? What do you think you're doing? Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Don't know where the other guy is. Ah, fuck it.
Don't mess with us.
Good. This place I want to go? No, I don't think it's the right one. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, okay.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Can find whoever he wants.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 Warning. Pathing obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms.
Oh, she got him.
That's the last of them!
Yep, I'm gonna take a short break, though.
This garden will fall. Not while I stand. Return to your Yasna masters!
You are not ready for this.
Oh, shit.
And here I thought my family was
Would you be so kind to hold this for me? Thank you.
Atreus!
Don't you know when to give up?
Nope. I'm pretty sure I have that as one of my. Oh shit! Oh no, she's a face sucker. Well, I get to steal her brain sauce, so I can upgrade my brain sauce. bitch. I laugh, but I'm gonna checkpoint poop my pants. We're in the fucking jungle now, predator fucking station. Like, come. Moldy oldie books. That was it. Just that one message, huh? Looks like that's it. Must have been a little hint to the story is all. Fucking bitch, 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 bitch. Oh my god, she come out of the closet. Here, wasn't I saying something earlier? I just ate crow right there.
Real special to penetrate those energy shields.
Yeah. See that? I saved it. 4x4, baby. Ah! Fuck! Oh. Oh, that rang the fucking doorbell. You hear that? Oh, gee. Whoop. And there's the guy that's killing them off.
I told you to get out!
Trying to figure out who this guy is, if it's his dad or it's him. Oh, son of a bitch!
Blitz goes shorted up. He just kind of sidesteps and Blitz goes shorted right off the end of the pier. Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
Fucking hell! Bullshit!
Must have some other use for me yet.
Woo! Oh yeah. Wow. Okay, that's a way to start an Assassin's Creed night. I dig it. Did she set me up? Fuck! I hate that guy. You asshole, you're making this fun. Oh, he was such a miserable fight the last. Oh! Oh shit! I could really use that. What? She chases you gotta figure out. It's oh wow. So how you doing tonight, Winslow? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Great. Whew. What in the motherfuck?
I said eat!
Some people said this isn't as scary as the first one. I don't know. This is pretty fucked up. Oh hell! Zombie bitch. Headshot. He just killed Jones.
I'm gonna cut you into little pieces. I hope you enjoyed that meal because it sure as hell is gonna be your last.
Motherfucker. What's up? Takes my grenade launcher.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
I read somewhere. Hey, Ashley. Thank you for the lurk. There's supposed to be a storage here. To the Roseway landing pad directly south. I wonder.
our survival.
Whoop. Cool. The other guy go down. Son of a gun. There's a few dudes in there. The hell's making all that weird noise? Cats are getting wild. Yeah. Keep on rolling. Should be fine.
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
Nope. Oh, I found an acid steeper. Good. Armory logs.
Sweet.
Incoming!
Leaving the area. Dissident found. Scanning. Scanning for target. Target reacquired. Error target. Look.
Nothing in the bin, nothing in the bin. Focus capsules, interesting.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
How you doing, Sarah? Not too bad. Just kicking along. No, we don't want to do that yet. They'll be downstairs. So what have you been up to today? Enjoying your day off? Oh. There we go. I walked right by them. I didn't realize they were just sitting there. Okay. screwed up.
Well, I could use a breather.
Huh. Okay. I'm back there.
That's the last.
Whew. They stunned me, it hurt. The pulsing hammer. I almost have 10 grand anyway. Give me all your ammo. Ah, there he lives. There he lives. There he is.
Yes? I suppose you've earned it. Oh, really? Who? Yes? I suppose you've earned it.
I guess I can't turn it in.
Oh, really? Who?
Oh, it's not letting me. Okay, that's fine. That's what he wants to be. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Didn't I read hers as showing as 36? Maybe she gets a bonus when we're out on the field. Must be it. I don't know though. Just in case. Yeah, she wanted to talk to me on the ship.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Hey, you know, don't sweat it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand,
Hey,
miss.
gameplay.
I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Damn, that was a serious pile of experience.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA-120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
All right. Not too shabby. Vortex mace. Shock cannon level 7. Gotta make some room. Keep that one. That one. Clear alike.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Disembark time. Facial mask, energizing ointment. So bonkers.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protect.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A salt sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly. Pick your poison. Marauders, wild beasts, acid lakes, bottomless sinkholes. If you're looking to die, Cascadia's happy to oblige.
Nice.
Landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key to access it, so it's got that going for it. But it's also kilometers away from Stellar Bay, and the Monarch wilds ain't exactly safe. Might be best to, yes. Suit yourself. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Not there yet. Okay, let's go see what we can do.
Still getting acquainted? Can't go wrong if you stick to the promenade. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard.
To crooks. Who am I friendly with? All shells. Let's go over there.
Good to see you again.
There, we're gonna get rid of some of this goofy shit. I mean, they all have interesting effects, but... Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? I'm gonna make room anyway. Cool.
This is Halcyon News.
If you're here for this week's Magazine Club meeting, you're a touch late. Yes, dear. Which offer were you
You see
interested
that
in?
Fortnite comes later today? Yeah, I got the update.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship guts by day, slap fighting with the board by night. Hold on. You already met her. What are you asking me about her for? Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter. And
Good,
between
man,
you and
good.
me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also
Looks like
make
someone
throw
could lay an
pillows stuffed
egg.
with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure
She
that's
pretends to be a kindly granny, but she's actually
That's
a
half the
fence.
reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
She passes information and stolen goods.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
No.
Probably.
Granny's kitty ain't that hungry.
Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Cool.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? Well, I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Okay. 12. Technically didn't botch anything. The Monarch. Oh, cleaning machine install the acid steeper. Lily Hagen. And Dr. Wells. Alright.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
There she is.
Keep hanging around and I'll
Now, she
begin to
can
think you're
gobble me
here
up.
for me. What can I do for you?
Oh no, she's not Dr. Wells. Okay, well then who is...
You have yourself a day then.
It's disappointing. I thought it was her. That's Wanda. Let's start with W. How the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't know where she is. Oh, okay.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Can I go up? Is there a way to go up? Does this go up? Oh, this one goes up. Yes.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor.
Good, okay.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world.
Ooh, goodies.
Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good. Every salvage crew needs one. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time. One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
Look, the cameraman's not supposed to die.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Could be. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Well, that set me at ease.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
Okay. A little bit before I get enough. All 50. True negotiator made custom frames, but make it for in bits. That's minus 20% vendor prices. Hey, nothingness, how you doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. A little sleepy there, but. Clean machines there. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping super good, so my It's taking me longer to recover when I sleep. I wake up, go back to sleep, wake up, go back to sleep. All day weekend. I'll probably be on Saturday night. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'm thinking about coming on during the day if I can, but more than likely we're going to be doing some party games. Party. Party.
Good to see you, boss.
Cool. He's cool.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Nope, don't need anything.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
All right.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Scary land Monarch it is. Wonder how dangerous.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to... 329, 347. At least we got a bit of a variety. Okay, let's see what this dangerous side of town looks like. Bring Felix. Oh fuck, where's my armor? What the hell happened? Goofy fucking game. No. Oh shit. What happened? Borrow the Vickers. Whoa. What is going on? Must have got it mixed up with another fucking thing when I was doing it. I could have sworn I seen hers at 36 earlier too, and I don't know if that was a bonus boost or some bullshit. Okay, well, Felix, let me see, and sometimes they'll let me take it off, sometimes they won't. Nope, we gotta have armor on. Well, son of a gun.
untamed. Danger lurking around every corner. Monarch is everything I imagined.
There's an awful lot of wrestling and
Felix should get something a little different. $175, 3. Yeah, we'll go with that.
growling out there, Captain.
Supposed to be big scaries everywhere. Let's see. Let's see how bad it really is. Even scratch attack? Wow. Wow, we had a little bit of everything on him. Nice. We're not going to stay on this side of town long. Maybe do a level up here. Looks like everybody's killed. But looks like we can make some decent money over here. Hunting rifle ultra? Hey. Purple berry police helmet. Higher than average volume of terror ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife. Combined with the alluring purple berry aroma comes from the Cascadia bottling plant, the engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. No wonder they were fucking all over the place. Theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig underneath them, find their way into the chemical waste pipes. Looks like that's what they did. Those were big too. Those Raptidons were the biggest ones we've ever fought. We definitely don't want to fight too many of them because we'll gas out and get fucking myrtles. The fuck is that? Amazing. Oh, she's way too strong. We gotta go. We gotta run like we stole something.
I don't think I like this place for a little bit.
Hope we brought enough guns, boss.
We did not. We did not bring enough guns. Not even close. Let's get on the ship. We're not ready for this yet. Okay, so we learned a valuable lesson. Anti-queens are mean.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
We're gonna jump to the other part of a wave drama. Oh no, it's not really where I want to go.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Halcyon
It was
Helen?
the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price.
The Brain Eaters. Damn.
But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of
I thought she was
Rizzo's
the hero.
refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
I'm Mr. too.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been
I'm Captain
so
Hawthorne.
disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Honest to law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're a talented diplomat. You know how to ask questions, and you have a gift for getting answers without resorting to violence. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case. Just the three of us. You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Yes, they must tongue kiss and make
Bud
up.
Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation. And if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise.
I think they're in
The
love.
law is simple. Politics are complicated. I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system
The
of
Eridanos has
landmasses
rings
propelled
around it.
through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving. It is possible they expect you to understand the mind of a killer. You were, after all, responsible for murdering civilians in Emerald Vale.
Mind of a killer. Butt crack of a goblin. Okay, what was the other thing?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Okay. Well, we're on Monarch. Let's go to Stellar Bay.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
This should be better. How are we doing for ammo? I definitely need some light. The Vermin, Hammersmith. Light machine gun Mark II. It's a light pistol Mark II. Go ahead, giggity. I'll keep a sod off for now. I'm gonna get Limp Felix out there. So Vicar is gonna lose the flamethrower. I have so much energy that I might as well use them both. 168. 5. Okay. Just gonna run to the washroom real quick. I'm gonna save this and I'll be right back.
This garden will fall! Not while I stand.
Did she set me up? Fuck! Scary. Pow, right in the kisser. Oh no, I have to bring the vicar. I'll leave Bravati behind. Dang it. I hate to leave her behind. I really like her, but better do. I also forgot to check for repairs. Where's the... Okay, already got one installed. Cool. Hey Corey, how you doing? You're on late? Oh, no doubt. No doubt you're sleepy. You're working hard. You've been busy. You're balancing 2 different streams. Your daughter's streams. Work. Exactly. Just if you go live, just remember if you remember and you see I'm on, pop over onto my stream and I'll go and lurk you so you can get your numbers up. Because I don't hear when I'm streaming. Discord's in streamer mode, so I won't hear anything. And Discord is muted, right? But I can go and definitely lurk you while you're on if we're both on at the same time. Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. Wow. No, you should self-promote. I want to help you. I've always helped you on your stuff. You just pop in and say, hey. How many years have we been doing this? We're going into the 3rd year. Think about it. Yeah, and we game together and we have a good time, so I don't mind helping you out. It gets your numbers up. Same thing with your daughter. It helps get her numbers up. It's not like you don't come in here whenever I'm on. You know what I'm saying? Cool. Okay. Does this work? I guess I gotta check the computer. A new person who dragged me to golf? Nice. I was talking to Glock too. And he's just rated about golf. Thank you for the raid, Glock.
I gotta sign you in.
Chillin' Glamour Gamer. Chillin', chillin' like a villain. There we go. She popped up before Glock did.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off from traffic.
Get your rest,
us
dude.
being cut off by the board and all.
Thanks for the raid.
Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides,
You guys can
I've
kink
got
each
a lot
other
of
out.
empty entries to fill. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
It's such a weird game because it's based on corporations that basically own the human race. So people go and fucking quote slogans, and if they work for a company, they have to quote slogans as part of their jobs. But they literally own, operate, and live inside the companies. There's almost no free people left. There's only a few.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Boss, come on. Black Hole Birdie, the Hole Meister, the Hack Attack.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
It was worth bringing this
Everyone's
guy.
heard of
Usually
him.
I don't bring
Even
him.
on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something? Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
I was. It was like 200 years.
I couldn't really say. I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now. Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
All right. Well, guess we're doing the thing.
If you want to talk to the boss, he's in the back of the warehouse.
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
I'm so
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah. Laws. Can't a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
We're not even allowed menthol flavor in Canada. These guys are more free than we are.
What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Yes, free to wallow in squalor together. Free to squabble with the iconoclasts over a raptidon-infested hellhole. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Not yet. I'm sure we're gonna meet again, though. Monarch is not a small town. Resident, so you don't have a name. I'm walking through a town where people have no names except resident. It's a shame.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing? Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
My persuade is so high right now that fucking I can talk my way out of a. I can run around naked and tell somebody I'm not naked, and they'd believe me.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Celia and Mr. Pickett.
She works for
Have to
Sanjar
go see
at
Celia.
MSI. She's also Stellar Bay's biggest collector of canid incisors. And I should know, because she buys them from me.
She likes big teeth.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially.
Yeah, those fucking bitches almost killed me earlier.
Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them.
Yep. I killed some big ass nasty monsters. And these friggin' mantiqueens were awful.
Who wouldn't be? Now that just sounds like a fancy way to say boring people.
I like this guy.
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him. Tell you what.
A few weeks?
I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal? All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins.
Great. When I
Last
landed
mantiqueen I
at the
saw
other...
was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too.
I hope the mantiqueens aren't as strong on this side of town. Because across the planet, they were strong.
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
A cysty pig tumor. Ugh. They have these pigs that they grow these tumors on and they turn into fucking hot dogs. Ugh. And they pick them off and eat them like just disgusting.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
I wonder if he's gonna buy my other stuff. I wonder if he'll sell it, buy my junk. Well, that was pretty good. Okay. Bought all the junk. Got some junk in the trunk. It's pretty cool. Didn't know that. Hunting rifle ultra. Hold on to them just for now.
You trying to get us all in trouble?
Watch out, Captain!
Whoops, I pissed them off. I pissed them all off. I wasn't planning that. Oh, the whole town just killed me. Just let him do it. I don't know why they fucking spazzed out, but one guy saw me. Okay. Good, it's all there. Apparently I can't. Ooh, zing.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's.
Nope, I'm not.
What can I get you? All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
I won't. I would like to see what you got, though. A machine gun Mark II. Much is it? Guaranteed I'm gonna find some, but $480 for a flamethrower, they don't sell any more than what we already got. Advanced defense. I rarely find good armor out in a while. Once in a while, but okay. Residente.
Help! Someone's been killed!
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
What a gruesome way to die.
Yeah, really. Stealing shit that ain't nailed down. ragged outfits, all the same cut and color were stuffed in the suitcase. They were leaving. They were leaving fast. Betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists from the left field toss ball betting. We'll have to investigate left field. Toss ball betting. I'm just standing there scratching her earth. Hi, I'm a resident and I'm scratching my bum. Something foul's leaking from the apartment upstairs. I don't know what Celia's keeping up there, but she works for you, right? You talked to her about it? Okay. Cecilia lives upstairs. If food invites mana swarms infestation is everyone's problem. Keep your window shut. Fucking hell. Comes and goes at all hours.
Whatever you do, don't mention tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
Stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
We actually look like a battle team. She did. She's acting like she's dead. Amazing what you can do when people are just sleeping. Or potentially dead. Okay.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Clank, clank, clank.
You again! You've really got to stop doing that.
Okay, you were staring at me that time. There's no rooms on South Stellar Bay. Back soon. Laura, I know you read this. Stay out of my things. So, old ruins south of Stellar Bay. Old ruins south of Stellar Bay. Old ruins south. Care package. It's time to buy a new book. So, Stellar Bay. Outer Worlds. Sometimes you just gotta make notes for these little things. You find things. I realized that this game I really have to explore. Like, really gotta explore.
Good day to you.
Chef
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
These people are jumping, man.
Most people don't.
We're used to folks swooning at our feet. You don't gotta be embarrassed.
A healthy survival reflex is nothing to be embarrassed about. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rat spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy. I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship has flown. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then? Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave. Lucky you.
We could use
I
a
see
chef.
you stuck around. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then? Nothing, that's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me. Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really gotta stop. Lucky you.
Nope. Okay. I just realized I forgot something. I have to go and back to the ship. I really hope I didn't make a boo-boo. I gotta get out of the city here. If I'm lucky, I should be able to just fast travel over. Because I remember I was supposed to do something and I done forgot.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner. Captain. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Battery levels are fully charged. Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
That's great. Well, the hell was Petey? Okay, that confused me. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. I understand now. I didn't recall picking it up, but I know where I got it now. The game's a little overwhelming sometimes, and there's so many choices and stuff. It's like, what do you do? But sometimes you'll miss things. And you can play it through so many different ways, too. All right. Good old Sam. Isn't that interesting? Okay. All right. The yacht club. We haven't gone in there yet.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Fooled them.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. Then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
So that's what happened.
But it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope. But a man can dream.
Those are not citrus bits. Orange Rizzo. GOG Brew, Spacer's Choice. I like how I just walk around with my fucking gun hanging out. Look at me. Gunman. Chunk. Dream of time. Okay.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
What was your first clue?
Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
You're a hunter? You ever killed a rapt with your bare hands?
Matter of fact, I was just regaling our drink master here. of a time when a baby rat snatched an heirloom of mine. Had to chase it halfway to Fallbrook. When I finally caught it, I was so mad I tore its jaw clean off. Reached in, wrenched my medallion from its belly. Caught me an awful burn. I'd say it was worth it.
A burn? You were disfigured? That rap leave you with some sort of grisly-looking scar?
Hey now, woman's gotta have her secrets. Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business.
Brass tacks.
I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
If I can't get a steroid or caffeine something or other. Caffeinoid.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
It's half caffeine, half steroid. I need some caffeinoid, yo. Don't get annoyed, get caffeinoid.
New face, huh? You from Off-World? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us? Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Okay, so we gotta outsmart her. Anything left? Okay. Hey, I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, that rang the fucking doorbell. You hear that? Oh, gee. Whoop. And there's the guy that's killing them off.
I told you to get out!
Trying to figure out who this guy is, if it's his dad or it's him. This is fun. What the hell? Alright, so we've gone around town quite a bit.
We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rats keeps us on our toes. Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest Saltuna and Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
She looks too innocent to be stealing their money, but she's probably jacking their money.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away. Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
Velma, okay.
But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Alright, let's talk to this fucking weirdo.
New business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
Self-review.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you?
Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this sprat fucked colony, I'm going to stab someone.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Because he's scared to go it alone. You need the board to hold your hand and tell you everything's gonna be okay. Ain't that right?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
Wow.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like Graham.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but
You can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Sounds like something out of the chairman's own notes, Vic.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay
They
properly
don't even
defended.
know me. They're telling me their fucking plans.
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you, till you said the phrase, extremely powerful ordnance.
It is quite the rush.
He's such a knob.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Weird. Why is it locked?
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
Okay.
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else.
Oh, really?
Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
Your first mistake was expecting the board to cut you a fair deal.
I understand the sentiment, but if we can't rely on some sort of framework, then what do we have? I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, and once you go back to him, they'll own your dignity too.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
I would imagine so.
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him. A chance! They've been doing this for years, and well, let's just say I know enough about Graham to be confident that he won't change. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony.
So, what's the downside?
Shall I begin with the supply shortages or the subtle but constant threat of annihilation? He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
Wonder
What can
why
I
the
do for
Earth
you?
Directorate's not around. Makes you wonder. Okay. What level is he anyway? Oh, perk available. I didn't know that. Ranged weapon. Base armor rating. Double companion range. He's got a piece of armor 38 because he's got battle hardened. Nice. Holy shit balls. Probably higher than me now. Oops. Okay. Journal. So that's later. Let's go there. Dispensary's not far.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
It's always
Login credentials, create new sign login credentials. Acute problems will prolong alcoholism, frequent social withdrawal likely will prolong alcoholism. Increase. Cannabinoid storage approaching critical levels, resupply recommended. Irritability, fatigue, uncontrollable bowel movements, nausea, death.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brack's missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Oh no.
What can Auntie
What is the
Abigail
granny's
do for
hitting on
you?
me?
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this? My, but you are a doll. Here's Neoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
Do. There's more than one way to get your caffeinoid.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak.
Okay.
We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer.
Oh, I'll check out your
That
caves, baby.
said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
JD.
A real big game hunter. You gotta give me some pointers.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold.
Oh, I meant to send her
Kept
there
making the
because I
trip
gotta
between the
equip her.
city and Amber Heights
Dang
by
it.
foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes.
I don't think I have enough gear for her. No, I do. She's actually good to go. Well, she has her own gear. 36 fuck, she's got better gear than everybody else. She got for weaponry. Oh no, I wasn't. God dang it. So you're not feeling well, JD? Rudy Tooty broke your booty? 853 DPS, god dang. It's the elite troop armor. God dang. Not sure. Don't know. Mustang. Magazine size will be good though. Yeah.
Babes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a raft encampment. And still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To vicar and layman alike.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
Oh, jeez.
You have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy? Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there. I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad. He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
She looks more like his grandma. That's what's kind of freaking me out.
He's
This
been
story
listening
seems
to
a
those
little
awful
sus.
broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a manta queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
If a queen got to him, he died quick. Ought to be thankful for that. Most aren't so lucky.
Oh, where's my fainting chair? I can't take this. That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with them nutty iconoclasts. Or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby. Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who listened. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Sweet. Wild. I'm pissed off. Hopefully that's where he's at. But we'll see what happens. Alright, folks, we're going to call it here. solid 7 hours, and I am getting fuzzy in the brain. So we're gonna raid out here in a moment. Everywhere that we can. Screw out to the tunes, everyone. Thank you, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, Facebook, YouTube, Trovo, and D Live for being here. It's been an amazing night. You know, nice Friday. Got some chats in, familiar faces, a few good raids. Can't knock that. Makes for a good day. And it's a fun storyline type RPG. There's action broke up with a little bit of madness. It's some really weird combos. Pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Definitely play it if you haven't yet. Runs like butter now. It's an amazing, amazing game. Looks beautiful. Lots of fun. Let's double check Kick here. All right, Kick's winding down. I'm gonna rate it on Rumble here and then Twitch. Love you all. Have a wonderful night. I may be on tonight. 50-50. I'm a little tired, so I may take Saturday off. We'll see. All right. We'll catch you later, folks. If I do, I'll probably pop on for some Fallout, and then we'll maybe be doing some loosely planned that there might be some party games. So, all right. Groove it to the tunes while we get the raids ready. Have a lovely night. If I can get my mouse to behave. Thank you, Aqua Cats, for hanging out. We'll catch you later. All right, on Rumble, we're gonna bump over to our buddy Stuff Central. Real nice cat. He's playing some Star Citizen tonight. Twitch. I'll bring this over to Mr. BG tonight. She's rocking the Valorant. She's an absolute lovely person. So rock out. Enjoy your time with her, folks.
like to go up to